Hopefully you all will jump back in the chat. Welcome back, everybody. Take two. Hey, Spencer. The first one in. Good job. Good job. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Yes, I got a reading for you. I'm just taking a little bit of a break here for a minute. Yeah, the tablet died. That's what happened. It wasn't recognizing the cord, I don't think, or it wasn't enough power going through the cord to, or maybe my tablet was being hacked. Who knows? It's a bunch of bullshit. That's all. That's all. So, if you're coming in, say hi. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you, Spencer. Burn, baby, burn. I'm gonna safeguard my coffee inside. Wait till everybody jumps back in the room. Hello, everybody. Yep, people can't keep me down for too long. I'm back up and running. Ann Williams, you're on the list. Welcome in. Spencer, you're on the list. Michelle, you're on the list. I don't even know what you're saying, Diane, but sure, whatever. That compliment should owe me 20, 40 bucks? 40 bucks, yeah. Every time somebody comes into my chat and says I look like somebody else other than myself, you owe me $20. It's the ongoing inside joke. Because it happens a lot. Barnacle, I'm sorry to hear that, boss. You're deceived and lied to probably too, right? It's really unfortunate information. $21 in the chat. Let's get those likes up, everybody. Tap in. Maybe there's a message here for you. Oh yeah, I've already been that. I've already been there. Got the t-shirt and the bumper sticker, Michelle. Thomas. Don't come in here and be stupid like that. gone corporate. No, Taco, I wasn't talking to you. Well, if you found out you were lied to, you can take them to court for manslaughter, just so you know. It's not funny at all. Hey, Daniel. Things are going okay, I guess. Yes, indeed, Diane, it is. People are going to eat their words. Specifically, if they're not the truth. Specifically for deceiving others. Well, Tyler's gonna get his. He might be a prankster, but I have a feeling he's gonna be put on the disgusting list. Well, let's see if there is a message here there, Megaton. Well, what are you doing being under my feet? Huh? What do you expect? Being under my feet. I can only move my feet so far. You're not giving me no room. Just laying right in front of the doorway. Playing it out like you own the place. Little jackass. Ah. Yay, yay, yay. Spirit, what's going on with Megaton? Can you give me some downloads, please? They're clearly looking for a message. They need a message. So, what's the message? What does Megaton need to know? And I'm not going to use my cards, okay? I'm just going to tap in. If you welcome me to tap into your energy, say so. I'm going to try something a little different. Is there anything you want me to tap into? Legitly. Little B, get that list ready. Nah, I'm chilling. All right. But you're welcoming me in your energy to see if there's a message. That's basically what you're saying, right? But you don't necessarily have anything you want me to tap into specifically? Is that what you're saying? Jack Morris, all the way from New Zealand. Welcome in. I'm focusing on one in particular person right now, and then I will get to some other ones. Waiting on Megatron. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. All right. Buttons. There we go. I knew they were typing. I'm gonna be real with you. I've never met you, so I'm gonna have to decline. I appreciate the thought, but I'm much more comfortable with the cards. What if you weren't willing to do that? It's alright. Well, I do it without the cards anyway. I don't need the cards, and this is just giving you a possibility of getting an actual message. It's nothing different. It's just I'm using cards otherwise. Right? The cards, you very well could be going through an awakening. You could have fire energy. We've got the King of Wands here. Standing in what you want, moving forward. You're cutting off some cycles, or there's ending to some cycles. You may have had a death in the family. It might have kind of brought some sort of a destruction to the family. Somebody might be a little bit destructive in your life with the Empress reversed. The Ace of Swords reversed. There's some deception. There's some lies. There's some rumors being put out, which has created a tower. You've gone through the worst of it. And you are either loving yourself, or there's some sort of a cup of love, or you're getting in touch with your emotions, or someone might come forward with a love offer. But it's looking like you're having to get through this tower first before that can happen. And balancing things out, maybe cutting off some certain people out of your life because they're toxic. So now you're broing me. And that was just from cutting the cards. Let's see, what else? Good Lord. Are you okay, Megaton? Thank you, Daniel. But I don't know if it needs to be any more personal. I was kind of vague on purpose. All right, Spencer. What's going on with Spencer? Oh, okay. You got somebody gaslighting you, Mouse. There's definitely some gaslighting going on. Hello! We got the Ace of Swords coming out. All because you're moving on. All because you're leveling up. These people better fucking learn to just sit the fuck down and watch the winners win once in a while. All these karmics all jealous because, you know, people are trying to balance out their fucking priorities in their life. They need to sit the fuck down and learn something. Like, how do they think that we get by, you know, with the Midas touch? Do they think that we're just on autopilot? No. We observe, we learn, right? There's a whole process to it. Welcome in, Megaton. Welcome home. You're always welcome here. Ace of Swords reversed. So, Spencer, you've been dealing with some bullshit. Okay, here you are leveling up. You got the world. Alright? You're balancing your shit out. Meanwhile, you got this. We're living the same life, dude. You got this fucker over on the side trying to play puppet with your life. You gotta keep shining. Just keep shining. Don't try and be anything that you're not. Just be in your own groove. Stay in your own lane. Focus on what you need to focus on. And let the fucking haters hate. When you shine, you tend to get into people's eyes. And you tend to stand out. You're meant to fucking stand out, so stand out. The Lovers is here too as well. You very well could be balancing the masculine and feminine within you. You're sticking up for yourself. You're also nurturing yourself, self-care, self-love, self-respect. You're showing up, so you're protecting yourself as well. You're providing for yourself. And this is what's helping you to get to your next step, get to your next level, okay? By choosing you for a change, and I'm proud of you. If you feel like you're missing something, get back into a hobby that you really love to enjoy. Okay? Something that you really like to do, that's safe and peaceful, brings you joy. Get back into that. Because I feel like there's been a bit of overwhelm or anxiety or uncertainty. And when you focus on something that you're good at, that brings you joy, it helps build up your vibration. And it'll help you combat this fucking bullshit. What else for Spencer? You got the Wheel of Fortune coming in, boss. Keep going. Elwin, thank you so much. I'll be right with you. Yeah, you're reconciling this, but make sure that you're reconciled. The cards are stealing the words right out of my mouth. With this reconciliation, be sure that you're still walking away, because this reconciliation is to just let bygones be bygones, okay? And just as I'm saying that, the Six of Swords comes out. You're learning lessons, you're reconciling because you're like letting the past go, right? And this manipulator, whoever it is, doesn't like that you're letting it go, doesn't like that you're moving on, doesn't like that you're pretty well leaving them in their fucking dust, because they're too stubborn to heal. They're too stubborn to go through the things that they need to go through to become the best version of themselves, and they want to sit in their pile of shit. Yet they want you to be a part of their life. They can't let you go. Which is kind of pathetic, and it's kind of pissing you off. It's making you want to burn this bridge. You're already sitting in the fire energy, so you're very attentive. You're very intuitive. You're very to the point. You stand on what you say. You're not one that's gonna really sway from what you're passionate about. You're gonna stick to it. And this is what brings you your destiny. This is your calling. This is part of who you are. I hope you're still kicking it with me and you're listening. You very well could be dealing with somebody that's either codependent, or you could very well be dealing with some sort of codependency. Now, with this economy currently right now, it's very difficult to be on your own and not somewhat codependent on something, whether it be a job, whether it be whatever the case may be, right? So with this independence, I think it would be a good idea to see about getting more than one stream of income, and this could very well be working through something online rather than just the 9 to 5, right? Maybe kind of take a look at that. It's going to help you balance out. It's also going to bring you into more of a Wheel of Fortune kind of energy. And once you start seeing this roll in, this whole Nine of Pentacles reversed is going to turn right side up, because you're not going to have to rely on anybody else. Okay? The whole need of having to be codependent on someone is going to be a thing of the past. So, let's see. What else? We got the King of Swords reversed. So there's definitely somebody lying to you, trying to gaslight you about this whole idea, saying, oh, that's not going to work out for you. Oh, that's not going to work out for you. Oh, yeah, no. They're regretting it. They're regretting the fact that they said all this shit. Because now you're actually making it work. You're healing all that, and they're watching you, and they're shook. The fact that you're actually making this work. Like you said you would. What's the next card? The Ace of Cups. All right, so this is loving yourself and loving others. Okay, getting back into that frequency. This also has to do with forgiveness. Also, be very, very choosy on whose love that you allow in your cup. Okay? Be very, very choosy. Because this is going to help strengthen your Wheel of Fortune. Alright? You very well could be saying fuck you to a relationship and just focusing on you, filling your own cup. Okay? And that's what's going to help you focus on what's important. Because the love that you put in your own cup, the love that you get from the divine, and through your vow to your divine relationship with the divine, that's pretty freaking amazing love. Like, you can't get any better, more pure, unconditional love than from the divine. And it's very, very healing. And it helps you realize your self-worth. It gives you the courage that you need to step up and step forward and show up for yourself. Okay? So you very well could be choosing no on the outside of 3D front as far as a relationship. Okay? And maybe going within and filling your own cup for a change, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. But when I say a second job, I say do something entrepreneurship. Okay? To the point where you don't have to take time out of your day, maybe an hour to 2 hours, 3 hours, to go over the books, to go over the numbers, to go over the whatever, and put it together. I'm not saying that you have to go spend more time out of your day to go and get paid as a second job. There's got to be some sort of a residual income where you can be making money while you sleep. Okay? We got the Hangman. You've gained a new perspective on this reconciliation and moving away. So it's allowing you to resolve and release rather than resolve and rebirth. Right? You thought resolve always had to deal with the fact of resolving and rebirthing something, when it doesn't necessarily have to be rebirthed. It can be just resolved to release and finally let it go for the last time. Thank you, DW, for that donation. Greatly appreciated, my dear. What's the next card? the next card for Spencer? I'm doing 2 stacks for you, buddy. The Four of Wands. You're letting go of all the chaos that's pissed you off. You're finally letting go of that. And this is what you're walking away from. We got the Four of Wands reversed. Okay? And this is also what you're healing from. And it's pissed you off enough to put enough work into it. Alright? To now be able to take a moment, to take a break, to see it all, reassess all the work that you put into it, see that it's all in its place of where it's good, that you're not regretting anything, that everything turned out well, okay? And now you're waiting for your ships to come in. Now you're waiting for your blessings to start rolling in, okay? Now this is also going to help with independence, right? This is also going to help you turn this frown upside down. Step into your boss energy. Okay, the Queen of Wands, doesn't matter whether you're masculine or feminine, makes no difference to me. The fact is that this is a nurturing wand, passionate, creative, very beautiful, but more on the nurturing side rather than the protective side. But she'll throw down if she needs to. Okay, but she's more on the net, maybe you're sitting more or less in the nurturing aspect of yourself now, because of the Ace of Cups, because of the emotional fulfillment, the emotional balance. And it's allowing you to balance out your passions, and balance out what you're looking for, your intention, what you want to move towards. You know, it's all in good time. But this chaos, you're walking away from it, and you put a lot of work into this. And the situation is that you're going to see the benefits, you're going to see the payoff, because this is in alignment with your Ace of Cups. This is in alignment with your Wheel of Fortune. This is in alignment with your Six of Pentacles and your Nine of Pentacles, of how you're leveling up. Okay? This is by you choosing yourself. This is where you're going to get that. Your wish is coming true right now, Spencer. You're not going to give yourself hardship, right? You've already let that part of you go. About the self-sabotage, you're no longer self-sabotaging. That's a thing of the past. You used to do that. You woke up to that. You're done with that. You've let that go. You've thrown that in the trash. You found your value. You took your cup, you stuck it in the dishwasher, you gave it a good clean, brought it out, buffed it up. Now you're putting good love into that cup. Your own love. Right? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's going to pop out here. You're probably calling it. All right, we got the Two of Cups reversed. We've got the Seven of Cups reversed. So what this is telling me is that you're kind of, maybe there is some sort of, you're so focused on not having a commitment. You're so focused at not having a union. Or you're so focused at like breaking this off because it wasn't what you signed up for. Either way. Sit it how it fits, right? But tell me more about this, Spirit. I'm not going to put these in the reading. Or hold up. The Two of Cups, it could have been something to do with the King of Swords, someone that you lied to you. The Seven of Cups, the obsession, the focused on your own love cup and healing. Yeah, it actually makes sense. Okay. Yeah, this was the whole thing, that you signed up for something that wasn't the case. Now we've got the Lovers. Okay? You're changing your whole perspective about love. And I think it's almost kind of feeling slightly jaded. Like at one point, I don't think there's even such thing, due to what you've been dealing with. Specifically the gaslighting and the lies. I pick that up right off the bat. And you're very anxious. You're very anxious to get out of this chaos. Like, if you could jump ship right now, you would. As long as you knew that there was a raft there waiting for you. You'd be like, I'm out. Peace. But you're kind of feeling trapped. So you're kind of working within yourself to start. Because that's the right path you should be on. Really. Healing and empowering yourself and bringing yourself to a balance within yourself. That's going to help change your perception and the way you understand things. That's going to help you understand in a way to see things differently. That's going to literally change your reality. All right, Devil Life, you're out of here. Nine of Cups. This is about other people. Yeah. This is about other people. Not taking you for the lover and the peaceful person that you actually are. It's like they take your niceness as a weakness. They think you're weak. You're really not. You're very smart. You're intelligent. You got a brain. You got a heart. You got a soul. You recognize it. You show up. You provide. You do well by your friends. And some of them totally sleep on you and take you for granted and take advantage of you. King of Wands is at the bottom of the deck. You need to stand in your power, boss. Keep going. Yeah, you've got some new collaborations coming out. Okay, be open to collaborations, but sniff them out first. Use your intuition. If they don't smell right, bye. Don't even give them a chance. Don't even give them a chance. And watch, they'll come back with their tail between their legs. Whoa, what do you want? Does it look like I'm interested? You know, maybe if it didn't smell so much like bullshit, I might be interested, but no. 10 toes down, boss. 10 toes down. Yeah, somebody's trying to manipulate you out of your calling, out of who you are. We got the Emperor reversed. Be free, my little butterfly. Be free. You are turning from a caterpillar to a butterfly. And somebody doesn't like that. You have to maybe go into a little cocoon for a little while. Somebody doesn't like the fact that you're wanting to be in solitude and just be in your peace. They want to be meddling in your energy. They don't like the fact that you're going into this cocoon and that you get to rest and that you get to heal and recuperate. They're not happy about that. And they realize if you do this healing, you're going to turn out a butterfly. And you'll be long gone. And they'll be left in your dust. And that's why they're trying to hold on to you. So that's your prolonged message there, Spencer. I hope you enjoyed that message. I hope it worked it out for you. Jonathan, welcome in. JD, Michelle. Carl, Nathan. Yeah, who wouldn't want to protect that cocoon? To allow that and to be a part of that rise and that beautiful blessing, you know, that beautiful blessing. The people that try to thwart you and hold you back from that, they are not your people. okay? And they show through their action. Now, if they're telling you don't jump off the bridge, and I know that might be a little too soon, and there's going to be a little talk going to be happening right now. Oh, now, Matt, come on. We are all versions of spirit in our own way, perfectly imperfect, just the way we are. Some of us take it to a dark place. Some of us take it to a light place. And some of us stay right smack dab in the middle. I've had a lot of different people come into my live and into my chat. Just in 2024, I've had over 500,000 views. To meet the beautiful souls that I've met along the way. Along this 8 months. This amazing, eye-opening, confirming, validating time in existence. The people that I've spoken to, the people that I've helped, the people that I've had the chance and the possibility to help and guide in the most perfect direction for them. To be able to come on here and give to those that of things that I didn't get myself. Bits of wisdom, bits of understanding, to go through what I've gone through, to learn what I've learned, to bring it to the table for you. So that way you have something to work with, maybe a different perspective to maybe look at. Maybe take a step back, see it from a third or outer perspective. He hasn't shown up here tonight, I don't think, Little B. Has he shown up yet tonight? Code word bridge. Unannounced to me, about a month ago. Some of the tribe might remember that there was someone to come into the chat, and they just lost many of their loved ones, and they wanted to jump off a bridge. And they were contemplating suicide. And because I do readings, I tend to forget and lose track of the people that I read for. Because I read for a lot. When I get in my groove and I start reading and I do a lot of readings, some messages take longer than others. So I apologize for not always getting to you. But the messages are the messages, and I can only do what I can do. Now, this particular person was down and out. And what was recalled to me 2 weeks after that is that I really changed somebody's life for the better. Even despite the trolls, despite the haters, despite the people with envy trying to thwart my blessings, trying to keep me from what's rightfully mine, that I've worked so fucking hard for, thinking that I'm not entitled to what I have right now and what I'm building. For them to have the audacity to think that I don't deserve that after all the hard work. To only finding out the last couple days, thinking that, you know what is this all for, really? I took a step back and I looked at it in essence is like, what is this really doing for me? I'm sacrificing my message, I'm sacrificing my energy, I'm sacrificing everything of myself for this channel. It is my bread and butter. And then little B coming to me in a conversation there a couple days ago. Do you realize you're actually saving people's lives? Do you realize how fucking special you are to certain people? Do you realize the impact that you're making in this world? Because I've been down and out the fact that the trolls and these envious people are trying to thwart something that might actually save their life one day. They're literally biting the hand that feeds them. And here I felt that because all this other negative shit was happening behind the scenes that I don't really talk about, it was holding me back from providing a better message. Here I am wondering what it's all for. And then little B comes at me with that I'm literally changing the world. And despite the fact that I don't have my property, despite the fact that I don't have my sanctuary, despite the fact that I don't have all my cabins all set up for little healing spaces, despite that all, it's still happening. It's still being built organically, perfectly imperfect. And I don't even realize it. And then it dawned on me that it was happening as we speak, right now. I don't need a piece of land when I can make my impact across the world through YouTube. We can stand in our power right where we are. Every single one of us. And actually make a positive impact in our communities despite it all. And if enough people stood up like that, we wouldn't have to worry about our governments anymore. They'd be phased out. Because we'd be taking care of ourselves through the community. There's some places around the world that have it illegal to grow a garden. I'll tell ya, that's the stupidest fucking shit I've ever heard of in my whole entire life. Specifically if it's a food garden. Like, we should not have to worry about growing a garden full of food to sustain ourselves, and it shouldn't be classified as illegal. If I was living in an area where I couldn't have a garden in the front yard, I would literally take the front yard and make a total garden. Anyway, I'd get a sod cutter, I'd sell the sod, and then all the money I'd get from the sod, I would get plants. And I would plant. I'm gonna call you out right now. If you have a house and it's sitting empty, when you know damn well there's people out there and they're homeless, and this goes out to the slumlords that choose to put up their prices for their shit-ass places that they're trying to rent out, you gotta be fucking ashamed of yourself. And all these people trying to make money off of their dwellings, and you're raising the price of rent way skyrocketing high, you're all a bunch of fucking dirtbags. Specifically because of the economy, because you're damn well aware of what's going on with the economy. The true essence of a landlord is to govern the land. Keep peace on the land. By price gouging and taking over 30% of somebody's wages monthly, that's disgusting. But prices, they're all gone up. So whose fault is it really? Really? I work a full-time job, 40 hours a week, and I'm living in my car. Last year. You know there's something wrong with this picture when a single person can't even live on their own. When they have no choice but to rent a room in a house, in a rooming house. And good luck with that Russian roulette. Heaven forbid you got somebody coming in and, you know, turning out to be a toxic roommate. Working on the tarot cards. Hey Carl, you were supposed to get a reading earlier. But I think you pretty well jived with the collective anyway. Aw. Like, if you got a room for rent right now, is awesome. If you got a room that's empty and you got a friend in need, help them out. Because there's people out there homeless, needing help. And the world's not going to get any better by everybody turning their nose. The world's not going to get any better by, walking away. And it makes me think, okay, well, there's certain times where we have no other choice for our own peace of mind and our own well-being. Right? But if we continuously walk into a toxic situation after that, we can't seem to get away from it. It very well could be a monitoring spirit if you can't seem to get away from it. And usually when that happens, it's because somebody envies you. People want to watch you. People want to get into your energy. They're obsessed with you. So there's energetic connections. And until you break those cords, until you break away from them, and finally realize that and cut off their energy, it's when they finally leave and finally go away. That's why when I do my cord cutting, I say I'm cutting all cords from those that no longer serve me anymore in my highest being. Ooh, they're looking sexy. Thank you, Carl. Just looking up now. All right. Carl, if you're here and you want a message, there's one here for you. There was one here earlier, too. Oh. Yeah, you're pretty well vibing. Oh, really? Pay attention, Carl. I hope you're still listening. Pay attention. Pay attention to your surroundings. Holy fuck. Specifically with the Gemini. Six of Cups. Somebody from the past coming back with a cup of love and a bunch of lies. Dump that motherfucking cup out and don't even look twice. Alright, Little B, is there a list of people that were wanting a reading? I don't know if you got that list up and running or not. Yes, okay, I will, Spirit. Thank you. No, thank you. Oh, la 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 la, besides. Is there a message for DW? there anything for the DW? Keep giving to yourself, my dear. Ooh, this is a confirmation from your last reading. Got some good news coming in, my dear. Is it happening yet? Ooh, yeah. Something's not balanced yet. A decision needs to be made. Okay. The King of Cups reversed. The Queen of Swords right side up. Gotta call truce with this emotional bucket of toxic sludge. I don't know why I said that, but that's what Spirit wanted. Bringing a possibility of stability, but all it is unbalanced and manipulative energy. Page of Cups. Oh, really? And then and then okay, so you got this Queen of Pentacles in the reverse coming in to bring some compassion. The Wheel of Fortune is on its side. The Seven of Wands is on its side, and the Fool is on its side. So you don't know what to do with this situation. It's going to come out of nowhere if it hasn't already. But this person is very unstable. And they're just bringing in a bunch of bullshit. And I'm wondering why the Justice card was upside down. This is the whole thing. They might be dealing with somebody, and they're quite possibly could be dealing with a stalker, somebody that's obsessed with them. Because I don't really feel like it's not related to you. It's related to somebody else. But you're going to have to make a judgment call. You're going to have to make a call truce about some sort of love. I don't know. Fade it where it goes. This is what I have for you, DW. This is for you. But there's definitely good intentions in here of love. Don't get me wrong. There's good intentions of love, but you've got the crazy ex-wife or something stupid. It's like you both have your fucking demons that you got to deal with first before you can come together better. And take that leap of faith. You got to clear out the imbalances first before this Wheel of Fortune can be turned right side up. Before this Cup of Love can come in. But there's a lot of manipulation here. A lot of drama and bullshit with the Queen of Pentacles reversed. So Capricorn, Virgo, or Taurus in reverse. Now, I'm not hating on the earth signs, but when you guys are in the reverse, you're fucking karmic as hell. Like, get out of here. It's in portion of inspiration to my song Grandmother Willow. To answer Spencer. Hey, Whip. Well, there you go. Good job. Keep it up, buddy. Keep it up. What is there for Matt? What message for Matt? Death card. Right off the hop. Don't get alarmed. You're not going to die. Okay? I just found it kind of funny. You quite possibly could be saying goodbye to a love relationship. Could be calling it quits. Page of Wands, you're passionate about moving forward. You're not exactly there just yet, but you're looking to move forward. That's the whole idea. Some people sit in their shit. You're not one to sit in your shit. You're one to keep moving, despite it all. You don't mind a good mud bath once in a while, but you know when to get out and shower off, and because sometimes it's good to let the mud dry on your skin, but you know the difference between mud and shit. That's the big point I'm making. What's going on? That's just with the Death card. Eight of Cups reversed, so there's somebody that doesn't want you to walk away. Or you don't want to walk away. But there's definitely a cycle ending. You're facing some fears. And I'm getting codependency. Like you always felt like you needed somebody in your life to progress and to keep moving. Now you're kind of thinking on yourself. You know, you're relying on yourself. It's like you can't trust people. So you're just going to rely on yourself. It's the feeling I'm getting with this. You're facing fears of being alone. And you're finding out that being alone is actually really, really good for your peace of mind. Because you're not having to deal with a whole bunch of bullshit. You're finding peace in the silence, in the stillness. You're definitely healing some heartache with the Three of Swords reversed. Okay. And you're finding stability outside of the chaos. You're cutting cords with the chaos and instability. You're no longer allowing it to be an option. You're like, where am I unstable? Where can I strengthen my foundation? Where can I build myself up so that way I'm not having to worry? You know, you're becoming aware of where you stand as your own person and your own entity. Right? A lot of people just go through on autopilot, and it really doesn't help anybody. No, you didn't, N. Williams. So here you are, you're in your Empress energy. So this is nurturing. This is very, like, you're birthing new ideas. New things are coming to fruition. You're very in an aspect of manifestation. Okay, so you're trying to build something. You're trying to use your pain and transmute it, which is fucking brilliant, Matt. Keep going. Don't fucking stop with that. The whole thing is who are you going to collaborate with when you're wanting to do this all yourself? How are you going to get this done without having to collaborate with too many people? Because collaborating requires trust. And with all the people that have fucking betrayed you in the past, you're having a hard time trusting people. So it's very difficult for you to try to find people that you can actually collaborate with. Okay? Thank you, Whip. So be very careful on who you're collaborating with. If they smell funny and they're not willing to take a shower, chances are they're dirty from the inside out. You probably might want to take a bow and do something different. Go somewhere else. Okay? Don't sacrifice your self-respect for this collaboration. Okay? That's not the whole idea. Yeah, you've been ripped off. And this is impartial with this chaos and with this instability. This is what's pretty well brought you to this instability, because you got ripped off. You got used. Okay? And you're not impressed about it. And I wouldn't be impressed either. But the divine sees all, and you are going to get a divine reciprocation from that, because you did go into this with good intention, whatever the situation is. This is dealing with the heartbreak that you're healing from. This could very well be a ill-minded collaboration. There very well could be people collaborating behind your back against you, okay, to rip you off. But all the shit that they're putting up towards you is not going to work. Okay, it's going to fall back in your lap as a blessing from the divine. And you might be like, yeah, okay, buddy, I wasn't skeptical before. You pretty well got it to this point, but I don't think that the divine is going to just plop something in my lap. And just by you saying that or thinking that or maybe dwelling that in your head, and now you're kind of mind blown the fact that I'm talking about this, is the fact that what you believe in gives it power. So what you choose to vibrate at energetically, if you're vibrating at this skeptical space, it's going to be more skeptical reality, right? So the more you believe in the possibilities that the divine is going to work in your life, and that if you put out forward positive intention, that you're going to get and receive back for that, guaranteed it might take a while. But the things that you're requesting to have back with you, some of these things are huge. Sometimes it takes time for them to manifest and fall into your lap. It might not be this week, it might not be next week, it might not be a month from now, but the fact that you hold faith for that the fact that the divine's got you, the divine's going to carry you, the divine will show up all in divine timing and at the right time. I'm living proof of it. So, despite it all, the divine sees all, and you will be compensated, reimbursed. The world upside down. Yeah. So all of this colluding, all of this sabotage, all of this chaos, all of this heartache is literally turning your world upside down. Or at least they're trying. But you're literally chopping this off like the fat off your steak. Like, no. What's the Cap card? Yeah, the Ten of Pentacles reversed. So it's like almost like you're having to let go of one stability to move and reform to another stability. And I think this is something to do with your facing your fears. Okay? And this is having to do with the heartache. So it's like there's a relationship that you're letting go of, and you're having to transfer all of that as a duo to a single. And it's been very, very difficult trying to make that separation happen, and then deal with, on top of all of the slew of drama that they're in, chaos that they're ensuing on this position and where they stand with everything, making everything virtually impossible. Making you question even new connections coming in. You're probably dealing with a psychopath. I wouldn't doubt it. MPD disorder, quite possibly. Yeah, you're walking away from this. Totally walking away from this. And you're receiving justice at the same time. So know that what you're letting go of, knowing that you're going to be replaced with so much better, my friend. Okay, it might take a little while for it to happen, but it's going to happen for you. Yeah, right now you gotta heal. Take the Five of Cups and run, buddy. Stop drinking yourself to a stupor. You can do better with your life than that. Any other final messages for Matt? Yeah, Six of Pentacles. You're going to balance things out. Don't worry. Things are all happening in divine timing, okay? Just focus on your finances, focus on your stability, get yourself out of your comfort zone. You've been in your head way too long. Now it's time to get up and get out and start moving around. Ooh. Because you don't want to miss out on this pretty Queen of Pentacles that's going to take care of you. Oof. This is going to finally help you stick a fucking last nail in the coffin with this past bullshit. All that hard work that you go in and you're dealing with in yourself, finding your self-worth, standing in your power. Yeah. You best get to it, because you very well could miss out on a good possibility for you. Dina, what's going on, my dear? Hope you're doing well. Nine of Swords. What are you all in your head about? What are you all in your head about? Everything is pretty well clear. Black and white. You see it for what it is. What are you questioning? What are you wondering about? What can't you seem to get out of your head? What can't you seem to shake? Talk to me, Matt. Yes, I'm talking to you. Talk to me. It could be you all up in your head about ending things, questioning it, or it could be them. Very well could be that maybe this Queen of Pentacles is already in the picture now and you're wondering whether or not you deserve it or not. I don't know, Matt. You still with us? Or did I freak him out so much that he left? How does he read my life? I freaked him out. That's sad. Unless he's typing away and he's just writing me a novel. I don't know. Very well could be. He's probably just about at the point of running out of characters and has to send it anyway. What the hell? I wasn't even looking. I was looking at the keyboard and I click it. There's like 2 minutes here that I didn't even get to send yet. That's the feeling I'm getting. But anyway. Yeah, it's weird. They've been getting kicked out. I'm on my data right now. I'm not on the Wi-Fi. Fuck the Wi-Fi. Literally gets me every time. My phone died. Did a super chat go through? What, so now people are killing your phones just as you're giving me a super chat? Check in your payments there, Matt. It might be pending, it might need a try again or something. It's still here, he can come back. I will do a little highlight and save for the last 5 minutes. Okay. And William. Are you still kicking it with us? Yeah, I'm okay, little bee. And Williams, thank you. Thank you. You're here. Anybody that I missed on the list that I've spoken of your name earlier, step forward if you're still here. Just the people that have been on the list that hasn't got a reading yet. This doesn't mean the new ones. I'm talking about the old ones that have been here from the beginning. Rev takes one to know one, boss. Warrior up, bro. Warrior up. I'm pretty good with the sword. 7 of Cups. And Williams, you're overwhelmed with something. What's going on, my friend? Aw. Love you, bro. Aw, thank you, Matt. And Williams, there's something you're not letting go. There's something that wants to heal. You're kind of overwhelmed about it. Thank you, Matt. This is your first super on a live stream. Congratulations to that. Sorry, I ran out of cookies. The High Priestess reversed. You're definitely dealing with some sort of lying, some sort of deception. Got the High Priestess reversed. Somebody's definitely manipulating the situation. This is a weird message. Very confusing. Cognitive dissonance, like hardcore. Fuck, in your head about it. And Williams, my goodness, I want to give you a hug. You turn your frown upside down regardless of the injustice, though. Fuck, man. 3 of Pentacles reversed. Oh, my God. Get off of my coffee. Get out of here. It's not yours. It's got my name on it. Leave it alone. And a tower on the bottom. I didn't even bother looking until I plopped it down on the table. And Williams. I need to top my coffee off for this one. Holy. Message retracted. Hold the button, okay? Just give me a minute. Fuck, I might need a joint for this one. So, question. What makes you think you deserve to be treated this way, Williams? Can you please explain me that? Like, all I'm getting is backflashes right now to my nightmare that I dealt with. Like, the cognitive dissonance and the struggle is real. Having the audacity to question yourself and everything and everyone around you, get the answers, and then question the answers. I've been there. I've been there. But all I'm feeling is confusion. Like, you might have let it go, but it's like you missed out on something. I just made that a latte. Alright, I guess I did. Too much milk. Yep, I just made that a latte. You know, I love it when people say, oh, I'd hang out with Aiden. And then they hang out with me, and then they're like, oh, why you be so intimidating? It's like, no, I'm just basically showing you who you are. Not to say anything to you, Rev, but I've had people say, oh, well, Aiden, you come across a little bit intimidating. Oh, I wonder why. Because I'm scurrying your demons. You're having a hard time understanding the fact that I might have it together a little better. Kind of have the right idea, the right intention, in a fucked up world. Trusting people, that's what happened. The people that he thought that he could trust with his life betrayed him. And now that's why the cognitive dissonance is coming, because they don't, you know, he figured he could trust his own judgment, but I guess not. And I've been through the same thing. There's always a way out. But you have to be willing to let go in order to be able to have your hands free to grab the next best thing, the next best blessing. Specifically if it's burning a fucking hole in your hand. The last thing that you should be doing is holding on to it. William Bub, keep thinking that, keep saying that, keep putting that into existence, and you'll never go anywhere. You think you can just throw words and letters around and just say whatever the hell you want? That's why they call it spelling, because when you speak it into existence, it gives it validity. Depending on how much emotion you put behind it, it makes it reality. Hey, Kate, I'm in a state of peace right now. And yes, I'm being an ass. No, I mean, what state do you live in? I live in a peaceful state. No, I mean, what state do you live in? A human bodily, biological fucking miracle kind of state. No, that's not what I meant. What's going on, William? What's really going on? Because there was a reason why you're called here. And that goes for everybody here. Hey, Kate, if you do a little digging, you can find out. I don't really tell people where I am. Because it really doesn't matter, because the message is here. It's not where I live. I just wish I couldn't feel like I do. Why? Why do you not want to feel those feelings? Why do you want to push these feelings away? Push them under the rug. Deal with them later when they're all festery and moldy and decrepit, and then you're having to re-establish what that was and why you were holding on to it. Why not deal with it now while it's fresh? Melissa, I can do remote view. Reb, do you know me personally? Have we actually met in person? Or just on here? LODs? What? At a loss? Well, William, it's okay to sit in this loss to acknowledge it. But when you're sitting in this loss to acknowledge it, learn from it. Allow this to help you set boundaries. So that way this shit doesn't happen again. And that way when you rebuild, you're going to be solid. Nothing's going to break through these boundaries. You have every right to win, but it's going to take you to stand up. Oh, Jay Woogie, that's part of the fun. You wanted an adventure. You got it. Embrace it. But always try to keep your feet planted on earth. And that's why grounding happens. And that's why grounding is important. But William, whatever you're dealing with, there's a message there. It very well could be stop being taken for granted. Stop allowing people to walk all over you. Stop allowing people to manipulate you. Show up for yourself. Stop abandoning yourself. Stick up for yourself. And most of the time, when things fall apart, when we're trying to put something together, if it's falling apart, chances are it's not the direction that we're supposed to be going in. The divine is probably giving you a message that the reason why things are falling apart and the direction that you're focused in is because that's not the direction you're supposed to be going. You very well could be pissed off at the world. You very well could be pissed off at your guides, maybe tuning them out, tuning out your inner voice. But that's the only way you're really going to get out of this. You got to believe in yourself. I don't take dares. Dares get me in trouble. Why? What could have you done? It was so bad, you don't have to tell me, that brings you to a position where you don't believe that you deserve to live. Did you learn a lesson from it? Did you evolve? Did you become humble from it? You only destroy. Exploding bullets has got a really good point. Fucking up is part of the process, man. Sometimes you have to fall a million times. You just gotta hope it's gotta get better. Well, it's not about just hope and it's gonna get better. You gotta learn how to walk. You can't run before you walk. It's a process. You only destroy. It's it's like you're not following your inner guidance. You're not following your inner voice, which I think this is what's the destruction. Maybe you're not thinking before you do. You're just kind of going on autopilot. That's the feeling I get. I'm a channeler as well there, Jay. And what exactly are you destroying? Are you destroying the things that no longer serve you? That's the big question. Because that's not necessarily a bad thing. Okay, whose reading was this? Four of Wands, Chaos, Nine of Wands, Eight of Swords, Page of Swords, Lies, Five of Pentacles reversed, Self-Worth, Deception, a High Priestess, Ten of Wands, Rekindling, Obsessive, Overwhelmed, Healing, Tower. Get me back on track, little bee. Yeah, the fact that you've survived 100%, you've got a 100% track record of surviving it all. Was it yours, Ann Williams? Okay. I think it was, wasn't it? I'm tapping into a bunch of different places. Sorry about that. But anyway, William, let me get Ann Williams finished, and then I will get back to you, okay? Three of Pentacles reversed. There's definitely some sort of chaos and collusion, but you're inspired. With this injustice, you're transmuting it. Even so, there is a Tower card. There is not an ending, some sort of a healing and a stability, getting out of your comfort zone, although you're feeling stuck in your head, feeling slightly you're kind of wishy-washy with the whole inspiration of what to move forward with. There's some sneaky energy dealing with this. Don't allow it to get to you. You need to keep focused on what is a priority to you, Ed Williams. Do yourself that favor. And don't focus on all this other bullshit. Eyes on the prize, my friend. That is your mantra for June. Eyes on the prize. Okay? William, you still with us? Holy fuck. Yeah. Everything you touch seems to be blowing up in your face. I get it. I get the frustration, William. I get the frustration. You're like, okay, I give up. I'm just going to sit here then. You know, considering everything I touch blows up in my face. Spirit's asking me to ask you, who did you piss off? Is there anybody that you've pissed off that might have, like, threw a fucking hex or something on you? Jace, how old are you? You're like 11 or 12? Spirit, what's going on, William? Oh. Fuck. I was not kidding. Ugh. Holy fuck, dude. I get you. I feel you. You've even got chest pains at this point. Like, I'm feeling like a burning in your chest. Like heartburn. An ulcer, maybe. No, this is different than heartbreak. This is fucking betrayal. This is way deeper. Ugh. Okay, William, right now, you just need to be focusing on you. Let the fucking haters hate. You're gonna rise up anyway. Okay? You need to throw your cup in the dishwasher. Okay? You need to dump that cup out on purpose. The reason why you're feeling this way is because all the love that you've experienced is all fucking tainted. And you need to cleanse yourself of that. And that's literally the only way that you're going to do that. And that's going to be a huge release on your end. To finally release all this negative baggage and woo-woo. A spiritual cleansing. Maybe some Epsom salts in the bath. You know, maybe some candles, maybe some incense. But you need to ceremonially cleanse yourself. Because all of this shit that you're feeling right now is all toxic. And it's all from the relationships that are around you. They're basically... Put it to you this way. It's your fucking surprise party, and you're putting on a party. You're providing all the food, you're providing all the booze, you're providing everything. You got a whole party of people coming over, eating your food, drinking your whatever, celebrating with you for your birthday, and totally leaving. Not bothering to help you clean up, not bothering to flip you some money for the cost of it all. Nothing. So it's like all of the work that you put into it isn't being supported, it's not being reciprocated, and everything that you've been putting out there is basically being taken advantage of, and you're not getting anything in return. And something tells me about people pleasing. You're trying to people please, and you're trying to please people that have an insatiable hole that doesn't matter how much you try to be of a service or benefit to these people in any which way but loose, whether it be work related, whether it be family related, whether it be friends related, whether it be you've really surrounded yourself with a whole bunch of fucking scabs, is what it is. And you know what? If they're leaving you all in the dust because you're putting your foot down, maybe you're standing up for yourself now. You're saying maybe I'm not as worthless as that. Maybe I can't live up to your fucking expectations, so take a fucking hike if I'm not good enough for you. These people that are walking away, that are insatiable, that are taking you for granted, good, let them walk. Because they're going to give you some peace of mind. They're not going to bother with you for a while now. So keep that quiet and level the fuck up while you're at it. Okay? Level the fuck up, William. Do it in silence. Empower yourself. Build yourself up. Outside of all this fucking drama and bullshit, finally say goodbye. Write it down on a piece of paper and burn the motherfucker. This is figuratively and a metaphor. You can allow the old self to die if you don't want to be, and you can be reborn a new person. You can become reborn as a new person. You can step into the person that you want to be. You have every right and every reason to be reborn, even just as you are. There's going to be people, once you start leveling up, that are going to come in and try and reconcile with things with you. Why? Because it's going to get to their conscience. And it's going to be too fucking late. They painted their picture. They got to sit with their picture. They want to burn these bridges. They better bring marshmallows. You were dealing with a bunch of fucking toxic assholes. You were dealing with a bunch of devil energy. Negative energy. Trying to rip you apart and take advantage of you. And use you basically as a puppet. And because you decided to bite back and because you started standing up for yourself, all of a sudden you weren't fucking good enough. So stick up for yourself. Go live your best life and leave them in the dust. Are we seriously going to do this, mods? Really? I'll do it myself. Come on. Oops. Teresa. Come on now. Carry on my wayward son. Do, 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 do. That's a good tune. Ay, 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 ay. Whispers of Gaia. Would you like a message? Can we keep the conversation light and fluffy, at least? Chaos. Manipulation. The fuck? And then the Emperor. Does this make any sense to you? If you are chaos, why do you have Yggdrasil as your picture? And Whispers of Gaia as your name? Slightly deceptive, don't you think? I'm just saying. Being sassy. Yeah, I know. The Four of Wands, you're building a new foundation. Safe drive there, Sherry. Yes, Julietta, I'm just supposed to drop absolutely everything for you, right? Interpretation for what? Aw, thanks, Zachary. Your Tens of Swords sing something, though. You're realizing that you can do it on your own. You don't necessarily need people. You're finding where you need to go, what you're doing, whatever it is. This could be your teachers, maybe. Please, what there, Zachary? He's showing up in the upright, though. He's not showing up in the reverse as a controlling ass boyfriend. He's showing up in the right side up. So very well could be that he might be wanting to put a ring on it. That's what the four. It's a celebration. It's a wedding. It's an anniversary. But could be that you're saying no. It's not going to really balance out anyway with the Six of Pentacles on the bottom. Kind of go with the flow. Rider, you got to have a little bit more hope. You lost hope in something. Hope in yourself. You got the star out here. You should be shining, my friend. You should be shining. You should not be upside down. You've got a lot of things to be thankful for. You've got a lot of things to be hopeful for. Start believing in yourself more. What's going on with Ryder? Okay. You're getting over some fucking stupid ass rumors. Somebody coming back from the past. You're thinking all the work that you put into it was for nothing. And then all of a sudden, soulmate. It's like, it's either sunny hot, too fucking hot to enjoy it outside, or it's raining and pouring. It's never just the happy go medium. And you're going through a rebirth, my friend. You're going through a rebirth, so embrace it. A lot of the shit that you're holding on to is releasing. A lot of the old memories coming up from the past are just coming up to rear their ugly head one last time. It's going through the planetary alignment right now with the energies astrologically, okay? So, really, Julietta? Really? Maybe Ryder gets an actual reading because maybe he wasn't coming in just demanding an interpretation and expecting and just feeling entitled for a message. He actually came in, used some manners. That's why he got a reading. And with how he showed up, there was a bit of urgency there. So you know what? I felt that he needed this reading. Why? Because it's my channel, and I get to decide how this rolls. And I don't need anybody coming all up into my chat trying to make me feel like shit for me sharing my gifts with you. That's the ultimate disrespect to me and my gifts. So if you want to come up in here and disrespect me, be glad I only timed you out. You can clearly go somewhere else. Because I don't need you coming in here demanding that you're going to get a reading from me. I'm clearly not in my fucking head about it anymore. All right. Ryder. You're going through a rebirth. You're dealing with a lot of fucking bullshit rearing up from the past. It's bringing you to kind of a, what the fuck was all this for? What's the point? Okay? And you're like, okay, well, you know, I'm having to let this go now. And then all of a sudden, soulmate, I'm your soulmate, come back. Come back. Meanwhile, you're like hopeless in this position and you're going through a rebirth. You're realizing what matters to you. Okay? What matters to you? This is part of your rebirth. What doesn't matter anymore? What's going to bring hope and light into your life? What's going to bring joy into your life, Ryder? This is the question. And this is what is going to help instigate this rebirth. Okay? That what is done in the dark is always going to come to light. Okay? So all this bullshit, the drama, the colluding behind your back, all this other shit, okay? It's all coming to the light. Okay? So make sure that you are on the right side of this. All right? I think you will be vindicated and validated and compensated, I guess you can say, with this. What's going on with Ryder? Knight of Swords. Yeah, you're speaking with your truth. You're showing up. But you're kind of slightly uninspired. You're just like, maybe there's the wind out of your sails for some particular reason. I don't feel like it's losing its luster or it's lost its purpose. I think it's all having to do with the drive and remembering why you got going with this to begin with. And it very well could be basketball. Okay? You enjoy the sport, but you don't like the politics. You want to try to stay out of the politics. But in order to be a half-decent, you got to be part of the crew, right? Again, we've got the temperance. Things are going to balance out. Okay? You're calling on the angels, and the angels are hearing you. Things are going to work out for you, Ryder. You're wondering what contracts to end and what contracts to start, though. You're kind of in a precipice. You got the Nine of Swords, Ten of Swords crossing. Okay? You're kind of in your head about it, but you know that you want to make a decision. You know that you can't do it all, so this is what's bringing you to this decision. You're having to reallocate or maybe it's just your schedule, but you're finding that these two different things are going to overlap and it's not going to... You might as well make a clone. And the clone won't be ready for 7 o'clock, so you either got to make a decision or, you know, take out a loan for the clone, so to speak. Three of Pentacles. There's definitely some sort of collaboration coming in. This is your Cap card. So really, you can kind of take a look at the paperwork. Really see what it's offering you before you make any final decisions. Because I have a feeling there's something you might be overlooking that is going to be detrimental. Because if you find out after you sign the contract, it's going to be a little more difficult to get out of the contract than what you would. So maybe get an extra lawyer or get a lawyer if you haven't when you're dealing with your paperwork and contracts. Make sure you have somebody that's got your best interest at heart looking at this paperwork, helping you to make the final decision. Just because, you know, as good as you are with your paperwork and legalities and signing papers and all that kind of thing, there very well could be something that you overlook. And this is what's being brought to the table here, that you very well could overlook something. So it's better to have it balanced out by getting the truth and collaborating with someone else. Okay? Is there any final messages for Ryder? Ooh, you got the Ten of Cups coming out, buddy. The Ten of Cups, wish fulfillment. Things are going to work out in your favor. Emotionally, relationship-wise, home-wise. Things are going to balance out for you. Just stay focused on what's important to you. Go from your heart space, not your mind space. Have them go in balance. As above, so below. As within, so without. You got the Justice coming out on the bottom. So there very well could be justice coming. You're going to have to make a judgment call on this Ten of Cups, though. Because it's quite possibly maybe interfering with this collaboration. So be very careful on that. Ooh, the Ten of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups. The Two of Cups, the Star, the Temperance. You got some major changes coming in. If you embrace them and you live up to your intention, things are going to rock for you. But that is your message. Stay true to your heart space. That's the biggest fucking message to the world right now. Right now, we're all fucking spiraling out of control because we're focused on everything else other than our heart space. So get a hold of yourself. Sit the fuck down. Bring peace to your heart. Heal that shit. Hey, James. You're very welcome, Ryder. Thank you for stopping in. Okay, Little B, who's on the list? I can do a couple more. But I think I've been going on this thing for quite a while. I might need another cigarette. Is there anybody that I've forgotten since the beginning that have come from the other live by chance? Jay Jones? I don't even remember seeing them. Sevens. It's going okay. This isn't a let's just butt all in line. I'm trying to get to the people that have been here already. Well, stick a leash on there, Lisa. I'm not on the market. Matt? It can be exhausting, especially with the trolls, but whatever. Matt, I did your reading. Are you fulfilled? Are you good with that? Have a good night, Whip. Do you want a message, Whip? Before you go? Page of Swords, reversed. Okay. Somebody doesn't like this promotion at work, Whip. Yeah, somebody's not liking this. if you find somebody stressing you out at work, Whip, be very, very careful. They're trying to manipulate you into a leave of absence. Nip it in the butt. Stick up for yourself. Yeah, he might be a little jelly. He might be scared that you might surpass him. So you guys might have to just level with each other. Yeah. I'm going to call it that because ultimately, with the current situation with my cards that just happened, yeah, if you surpass him, he might blow a gasket. Because something tells me he's been there longer. But you seem to have a little bit more personality intact. You love yourself. You're focused, even under pressure. Slightly codependent, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Takes a team for teamwork. But you're a one and done it. Like, one and done. You like to focus on something until it's finished and then move on to the next. But you're wondering whether or not people are telling you the truth about the value of your work. You should know the value of your work, and you shouldn't need confirmation. You shouldn't need clarification or any type of feedback on that. It's great to get, but understand where this feedback is coming from. Still be passionate. Maybe stick to yourself for the next little while, because the whole idea of a relationship is bringing a little bit of extra pressure into your head that you need to focus on what's important, specifically with this Eight of Pentacles. Thank you, bro. You're always welcome here, Ryder. Hit the bell button, buddy. You can kick it with us anytime. Yeah. There you go, Whip. Alright, stick your hearts in the chat, whoever wants a reading. A message. Not a full reading, just a message. See what the cards have to say. Genevieve Clayton. Justice is coming. You've been waiting a long time, Spirit says. And it's about this King of Swords in the reverse. Fucking liar. Very deceptive. Psychologically manipulative. Could be talking about a psycho. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Very deceptive. Fucking love offer and collaboration. Financial collaboration. Wants to work with you. You're speaking your truth about it. This is what's bringing you your justice. They're wanting a soulmate union. They're offering a cup of love. But they're manipulative as fuck, and all you're trying to do is focus on your own on your own stability, your independence is what I was trying to say. The moon, you're facing fears. Focus on what you're good at. 8 of Pentacles, right side up. 10 of Wands, you're stopping and you're moving on from what no longer serves you. Thank you, buddy. You have a good night, boss. You might be taking a loss with this walking away, but it's in your best interest anyway. You're facing a fear. You're gaining an independence. So it's worth the loss. Allow it to happen. But someone's being very deceptive to you, so keep your eyes open, and I'm talking all 3. The 4 of Wands reversed, yeah, there's a lot of chaos, extreme chaos. Something to do with a family home, something to do with family unit. That what is done in the dark will always come to light. Touch not my anointed, so you could very well resonate with an earth angel energy. You very well could resonate with a divine energy. You could very well resonate with an earth angel, kind of chosen one kind of thing. Something about looking towards the future, looking past the bullshit, moving forward with the Chariot. There's a very important journey you're moving on, and you're literally moving on. This is extremely important for your peace of mind. So make it happen, honey. Make an exit plan and make it happen. Do what you gotta do to make it happen. Well, this is why you need to get some independence, right? So if they are not allowing you to get a job, that is your right to have a job. That is your right to have some sort of an income. If they're sabotaging that or whatever the case may be, that's financial abuse. Okay, they are keeping you from earning your own income to make you available to be self-sufficient. If somebody is requiring you to be financially dependent on them, they're required to substantially supplement you in a way that's going to benefit you. I don't know how the laws go in your country or wherever you're from, but that's general principle. You might want to look into that. However, with that in mind, you have every right to have a job. You have every right to have an income. You have every right to be able to go out and buy stuff yourself. And someone should not have the right to tell you no. Okay? Now, if it's buying guns on the black market, that's another story. If you're buying food from a store, that's a different story altogether. But ultimately, you need to gain your independence, and they cannot stop you. And if you have to get out of a situation, pack yourself a bag and get it ready outside of what their peripherals are and have it stored away and ready to go. And you go ahead and call yourself a pizza. Okay? Give yourself a call to a 911 or phone the police in your area and order a pizza. And they'll turn around and say, look, this isn't a prank call. Are you actually serious? And you just say yes. Okay, So you're in a position that you can't talk right now. Is this a yes? Yes. Okay, so I'm going to ask you your toppings, and this is what you're going to say if you want this, okay? Okay, so if you want us to come out now without saying anything, say you want pepperoni on your pizza. They're going to go through this whole situation with you. Build yourself a plan, get yourself a plan of action, and if you're feeling trapped where you can't get out and they're abusive, then this is quite possibly a possibility for you. And if they act like they don't know, just say that this is the only pizza number that I am aware of, and I double checked before I called it. So I'm ordering a pizza from you. And by ordering a pizza, they're not going to understand. They're not going to think anything of it. Then all of a sudden, you're going to have a SWAT team at your door, breaking you free from this bullshit. Hi, Andrea. Cat. Cat. Can you wait? Because it's not an in and out, an in and out, in and out, in and out. Ryder, you got one last question for me. Probably because it's a spiritual thing, Genevieve. It's nothing that the current legal action or legal conglomerate can actually take care of. About what, Ryder? What do you want me to touch on? I can dig a little deeper in anything you want. Genevieve, I've been at this 40 years. Constable has been stalled by weather. Really? I think it's a spiritual thing. There's some sort of a deep spiritual chaos happening here. This is above their pay grade. You best be talking to your guides and protect yourself. And cut some cords and do some return to senders. What's this about investing, Ryder? You're questioning about investing your money into a certain position, and you're feeling kind of it's smelling kind of off to you. You're wondering how it's all gonna work out. Is this true? You're trying too hard, Genevieve. You're probably going in the wrong direction. That's why it's probably falling apart. sir. I'm 16. Well, this is a chat for 18 or older. You need to heal some things inside there, Ryder. The Ace of Cups, the Star is showing up again upside down, and the Four of Swords upside down. Blessings are always in disguise, Genevieve. It's in the silver lining of it all. Well, as long as you, you use your own discernment, you're welcome to stay, but I'm not your daddy or your mama, I'm your Rita. I'm not here to tell you what to do with your life. You do what you do with your life. You are the painter of your canvas. Well, yeah, that's why you need alone time and you need to be in hermit mode for a little while, Genevieve. Because the toxicity gets into and it seeps into your everything. And it takes a while to get that stink to go away. It takes a lot of inner work. A lot of self-love, too. All right, hearts in the chat. James. What's going on with James? Ten of Pentacles, the Six of Wands upside down, and the Knight of Wands upside down. Hey there, James. You can't be a fuckboy and an emperor at the same time, you know. You can't have your cake and eat it too. Doesn't work that way. Well, Ryder, I'm not kicking you out. Just as long as you can use your own discernment, you're fine. As long as you're cool in the group, that's fine. You can sit and listen. James. There's an ending to a Ten of Pentacles, and it's due to exposure, due to some imbalance. There's a Chariot reversed, so there's No movement towards a possible goal. You're at a standstill for traveling. You're not inspired. You're having a hard time moving forward, using your intuition, finding a direction. You're kind of stuck as far as your intention and your passion going forward. You're feeling kind of bored, and you're healing from heartbreak and betrayal, and quite possibly some sort of lies and sabotage. Yeah, there's definitely some endings here. Ending to a cycle. Maybe it's an ending of a cycle where you felt uninspired and unable to move, unable to make a decision. I don't know. That's vibing with you at all? You got the Wheel of Fortune in your favor. You're through the worst of it as far as this tower is concerned. She might be going into Hermit. If she's backing away and just wanting space, she could be doing a little bit of reflection. But it's like there's no more common ground, it feels like. It's feeling awkward. It very well could be, did you lose your job? Did you guys lose a house? Did you guys have a loss in the last little while that you guys had to endure together? It very well could be just getting them down a little bit deeper than what they thought they would be. Well, shit or get off the pot, my friend. No sense wasting your summer away pining about the bullshit. Might as well get out and live your best life. However that might be. If she wants to be available and part of that journey and that adventure, then great. If not, that's her choice. But that shouldn't stop you from living your best life. Taco, you have a good night, Taco. Is Tracy your mama? Get inspired. This isn't the relationship you want. She's probably stringing you along. Probably breadcrumbing you, right? Playing fucking mind games with you. Meanwhile, here you are trying to sit in your emperor's throne, and she don't think that that's even possible. And she's trying to thwart you from it, distract you. Ten of Wands, yeah, you're putting a fork in it. Justice is coming. Yeah. They tried to expose you for a bunch of bullshit, which isn't going to work. It's going to fall back on them. It's going to really end this whole thing. It's going to give you the answer you need. Like, how could you do that to me kind of situation? You're going to realize the truth, and it's going to help you make that decision. You can make it first anyway. Gain control and get control back of your life. Yeah, I can't fucking make it up. Stand in your power already. Got the King of Wands and the Two of Wands. You're a very passionate individual. You're a very intentional individual. You think before you say. You think the best for not only yourself, but other people. And she's taking advantage of that hardcore. Of what you're going through is 3/4 of the reason why I stay single. If you ever needed a validation. I need a cigarette. Yeah. I want to say thank you to all the people that have donated tonight. Greatly appreciated. Anywhere from Facebook to Hipsy to even PayPal. I very much appreciate your support. Go live your best life, James. You deserve it. You've dealt with enough bullshit. I'm not looking for a goat, Tyson, but when I do, I'll keep you in mind. Don't hold your breath, though, boy. I didn't even have to say a thing. Thank you, George. I don't even try. Definitely tapped in. You don't hear aura, you see aura. You can hear energy, but I don't know. You're probably hearing the frequency. Yeah, that makes a little bit more sense. Because everybody's energy, right? And energy has a frequency. Tyson, find a new chat. Everybody's different and the same, all in their own little way. Perfectly imperfect. The whole variable is choice and intention. Thank you, little bee. Words are extremely important and a lot more powerful when used correctly. It was all you, Tracy. It was all you. It was just really, really good. And you drank it behind your own back. Yeah. There's a bunch of links up in my main page, Michelle. And one of them just happens to be a Hipsy link. You can donate through YouTube. You can donate through Hipsy, preferably. Somebody's ordered a reading on the Hipsy site. I haven't looked. And mainly I haven't looked because it's been dead and charging. So I will look. So if you do order a reading, expect it within the next day or two. I think I got some of the best mods on YouTube, as far as I'm concerned. Sometimes they tend to slip up once in a while. But we're all human. Most of us, anyway. Some of us are starseeds. Some of us are chosen ones. Some of us are earth angels. We're an interesting bunch. Be still, my young grasshopper. Be still. Finding peace within the chaos is an exercise in itself. I'm always channeling. Thoughts on seeing 1111 daily. Well, there's definitely changes, there's definitely synchronicities working and at play. When this is happening daily, you might want to look into what you might be thinking about at the time when you notice this. But if you're constantly looking at the clock just to see what time it is to find out whether or not you are receiving a message, I'll tell you right now, you're overthinking it. And when you're getting those types of messages, chances are it's basically stating that you need to live your life a little bit more in the moment rather than anticipating the future. Because most of us are manifesting, we're manifesting into the future because we think that we're not worthy of it now. And that's one of our biggest perceptions that have yet to plague us. Just seeing the number 4 everywhere. You're working on building a foundation, a solid foundation. Tradition means a lot to you. You're an old soul. I have an ashtray. I made it myself. It's the first thing I did on my journey. Back when I was 13 years old. No, she won't be mean to your writer. She knows better. I don't think she was meaning to be mean either. She's just trying to be a mama. She just want to try to be Mama Feral. Taking care of the kiddos. Making sure they were getting their sleep. Be quiet, Matt. And all at once, there was laughter all around the world. Come on, we got people from New Zealand in the house. We got people from the UK in the house. We got people from the USA in the house. We got people from Canada in the house. We've got people from Australia in the house. Woot woot. Tracy, sweet dreams. Sweet dreams to whoever's going out, taking a leave of absence. Thanks for spending some time in Hawaii. Gonna have a smoke. And then I'll probably get into one last collective before I call it quits for tonight. So if you have any other questions that you'd like to ask, I'll see what I can do to channel the best message. Or if there's a certain subject that you want me to touch on. Which way you're going. Wherever your little heart takes it, Tracy. And nowhere else is good enough. Gotta go with your heart with that. I think what you're focusing on isn't the direction that you're wanting to go to begin with. You'd rather be doing something different. It's like you're looking at the money. You're not looking at your heart space with this. You're looking at your pocketbook. And this is what's holding you back. 2024 is not about settling, it's about living up to your best potential. And that's partly in going with your mind and your heart and balancing out the two. It's about living your best life. James, are you saying your daughter? She's going through it because her pop's not around. But that's not your fault, so don't feel guilty about it. She's feeling kind of like a puppet. She's stuck in the middle. Just be a supportive dad, and, any guy can be a father. But it takes a real man to be a dad, so be a dad. Get yourself stable to that way you can visit with her. Get yourself stable so that way you can take on the responsibility if she doesn't want to be with her anymore. To the wishes of the children at 12 years old, she can make the decision on her own. It all depends on where she feels the safest. And that's all that should matter. Tracy, even if you were to do something like a 9 to 5 or something and then use the rest of the time for your other stuff, do it. If you feel you want a residual job that you go to every day just to kind of get you up and out of the house, do it. Working from home, your own entrepreneurial thing is a thing for people that can do it. But people like to socialize and get out. It's hell because they're at home, they're working, they're constantly at home. So if you need to get out and socialize and you want to be around people, it's part of that. Then get a part-time job somewhere. Just throw out a couple hours there so that way you have a lot of time to work on your other stuff and integrate it in and make some money and be happy, enjoy yourself. What lady? If you're wondering about your lady, what are you wondering about your lady for? Is she even your lady? And if she was really your lady, would she have you sitting there wondering? Have some self-respect, buddy. No, you do not. Not with her, anyway. Considering she's got you wondering. She's got you in limbo, wondering where you stand. Sorry, dude, to break it to you, but she's not your lady. She's pulling the wool over your eyes. And it's best that you do not have kids with her, if this is the case. Hi, Titus. Matt, I don't need that reassurance, but thank you. How's it going, buddy? Who's the alien there, Tracy? Come on. Third time's the charm. You can do it. I am a starseed, so I don't take offense to that. James? No. Your girlfriend or your old lady? Is there two in the mix? Currently in the middle of a channeling of chaos. Because she's either your girl or your old lady. Or there's two of them and you want your cake and eat it too. I'm doing alright. Well, to be a chosen one, it chooses you to some degree. But you chose to be here on Earth at this particular time. You have a faint memory of that. Your life turns out to be an absolute nightmare because it's all part of your training. And the chosen ones are here to enlighten the masses, to bring us into the new world. If you're a starseed, you probably feel like you've never fit in anywhere, that you don't belong anywhere, that you don't have any connection really with anybody, even your family. You've somehow became estranged to your family, and it somehow doesn't make sense to you. Earth Angel, you have a very deep connection with Mother Earth. You can feel her, you can hear her, you can smell her. You are literally connected in every sense to Mother Earth. And you are also here to raise the vibration of the planet. Just like light workers, just like Earth Angels, just like chosen ones, just like star seeds. We're all here for the same purpose. Some are a little bit more elaborate than others, but we are all divinely protected. The star seeds are galactically protected. And yes, you can be a star seed, an Earth Angel, a chosen one, and a light worker and healer all at the same time. So if you resonate or vibe with any one of those, or all, then chances are you might want to check out my community tab and maybe check out YouTube. But just like this video live, and just like any other videos, you should use your own discernment and whether or not it touches your soul or not. If it doesn't touch your soul in a positive way, it's not for you. That's funny, Mark. I answered your question without even looking at the chat. James, like, if I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna say that your girlfriend is deceiving you, and then you're gonna turn around and ask me whether or not you should go and have kids with her, it's a no-brainer, my friend. You should know better. You should save yourself. You should fucking pack your bags and run. You just don't see the deception yet. And you need to sit in the shit a little longer just to see it. She's basically been hoovering you your whole life. In and out, in and out, in and out, in and out, putting you on a shelf. Taking you off, putting you on a shelf. She seems to be, you seem to be the only one she trusts. She's got you wrapped around her finger, though. Whatever she says goes. Heaven forbid you want to make your own decision. You basically receive flack if it's not in alignment to what she wants to do. You receive flack. And she basically guilts you out of it. Does this sound familiar? Does anything I say sound familiar at all? Yeah, you're definitely not no elf on a shelf. Well, chances are you've settled. You've settled and accepted the status quo. You're an outcast because, and all the while, you've been trying to follow. You're an outcast. You're supposed to blaze your own trail. You're supposed to be the leader of your own pack. It's almost like you've had a lot of stress happen, so you're just taking the easy way out. You're not fighting for what you believe in. You're not fighting for what you choose, that you want to choose for yourself, it seems. When are you going to show up for you? When are you going to stop abandoning yourself and your self-worth for everybody else's enjoyment? Everybody else is comfortable but you. And then when they cast you out because you're not meeting up to their expectations, here you are left with nothing after all the fucking work you put into it. Trying to amount to something for everybody else but yourself. Totally forgetting about the most important person. You. That's who is the most important. Yes, Matt. I know all about it. No commentary needed. Can I get order in the court, please? You're laughing so hard you can't even type. Order. Order in the court. James clearly put, you deserve way better than what you're receiving. And don't allow the fact that you've been a castaway out of your friends and family, right? They weren't your friends and family. They were karmic. They kind of did you a favor. They allowed you to be free. But you're taking it to a dark place. You're not allowing the freedom to be freedom. You're feeling its loneliness. You're being left behind when all they're doing is setting you free to be yourself, to be your own person. And that's literally the best gift that you could ever receive. Because why should we go and try to live up to everybody else's expectations? By doing that, we'll never be happy. We'll never strive for anything better. We'll never be able to create anything better because we're always striving for what everybody else is, what everybody else wants. Probably not, Tracy. There is no book that can help him. There was no book out there that could help me in my situation. All he needs to do is find value within himself and work from the heart space. It takes healing. It takes time. I have some workshops coming up soon. How to build your own sacred space within yourself. People think meditation is just about closing your eyes, clearing your mind, when it's so much more than that. Dina, you're on the list, honey. Just hang on. It's called You're Not the Problem. Well, that's the whole purpose of my chat channel, Tracy. That's what I'm here for. And this is why I don't cover other people's books and all that. Like, if I give a shout out to a certain YouTuber that has a lot of information, really good information, there's a bunch. There's a lot of videos on YouTube, James. And a lot of licensed psychologists. Out of the 8 to 9 months that I've been on here speaking about my journey and sharing messages and channels and different things like that. Throughout that time, I've had psychologists come to me, and I'm not letting this go to my head, but it really opened my eyes because I was on a list to get therapy. I waited on this list for over a year just to be gaslit by the therapist. So, to have a clinical psychologist come to me saying thank you for helping her see the truth for what it was a huge wake-up call to me. It's mainly about empowering yourself. Looking outside of the cognitive dissonance that they put into your head about questioning your validity, questioning your purpose, questioning your worth. One day, one moment, one breath at a time, James. And the big thing is, you're going to be looking back at it. Every fucking day you're going to look back at it. At all the deception, the lies, the betrayal, the colluding, the sabotage, okay? And the situation is that you're going to look back at it and you're going to think about it. And you're going to slip back into victim mentality. You're going to slip back into the low parts of it all. But when you recognize this, put your fucking warrior boots on and fight through it. What can you learn from this so it doesn't happen again? This is the big key question. If you can find some sort of points within the experience that you can learn from to get the best out of it, rather than focusing on the negative, it brings it to a new perspective within yourself. To allow yourself to know that, okay, this happened, this is what I do not want, so put that on the con list. This is shit that I don't want ever to happen again. So if this shows up on the con list, yeah, it's a no-brainer. Is it a reciprocal energy that you're connected to? Is this energy just to take, and doesn't give it back in any sort of way? Or is it a give, and doesn't expect back? Because both are equally important to know. There needs to be some sort of a reciprocal. Because if people are giving just for the sake of giving is one thing. But if they're giving and they don't want back, it's because they're trying to manipulate you. They might not throw it over your head now, but they'll throw it over your head later. And when they give to you everything that you try to do, everything that you try to create, they'll literally destroy it. That's another red flag. So if you got people destroying what you're building, chances are they're envious of you. And they're not showing any type of respect to you for your creation, for your energy. They tend to walk on boundaries and stomp on them. You say, okay, I would really appreciate this and this and this, and none of it. There's none of it. And they're stomping on this whole thing. Like, I need my own personal space. Like, pretend we're dealing with the fucking convid, right? pretend we're dealing with that, I need personal space. And then they're literally hovering in your space. There's a lot of different indications. Those red flags that pop up are not just little red flags. They're not just to fill you full of anxiety and angst and uncertainty. Okay? They're not there just for nothing. They're not there just to distract you from what's actually important. We're so used to seeing the red flags, we tune them out. The thing is, okay? The thing is about this, when you see the red flags for what they are, you can act accordingly. You can shield up. Some people you can't just walk away from. Some people you have to live with. Some people you have to have friendships with. Now, there's some people that are outright having this disorder because they choose not to heal, they choose to be stubborn, they choose to be in their mess, and they choose to not reflect. They choose to just continue looking inside of their reality, looking for another supply, looking for something else to take their mind off of all the shit they're putting under the rug. That's funny that my phone's probably gonna die too. Yikes. Actually reach. Give me a sec. As if. Totally wild. Totally wild. Look what the cat dragged in. What's going on, Dina? How's it going there, my darling? Yeah, and Tracy, they're probably going to be dealing with the shitstorms pretty soon. Because anybody that decided to not go through their healing over the last winter and over the last couple years, some people took this chaotic lockdown to a bad place, but some people should have taken to it a good place and go in and reflect. It kind of brought us to a point where we had no choice. It's gonna be black for a little bit. What's going on, Dina? What's your question? outright have a conversation with them, Dina. Acknowledge them and see what the hell they're there for. Just make sure you have a stick of Palo Santo wood. A couple set of chimes is good. A singing bowl. For the most part, they can't really hurt you. As long as you stand in your protection, put a circle around you. Call on your guides, call on your angels for protection. Shield up when you do this. You can get it off Amazon, you can get it at a store near you. Just gotta look around. To cleanse, yes they do, Tracy. And you can infuse that with protection. Sage is lightweight compared to Palo Santo, I must admit. Sage still good for neutralizing energy, but Palo Santo, it's nicknamed holy wood for a reason. This stuff releases migraines. This stuff, like, I've done healing, I've done smokings, I've done smudgings, and it's miraculous. It gets harvested after 10 years on the Amazonian rainforest. Back in the day, they used it in exorcisms. Hey Titus, you can do a super chat, super sticker, super thanks. Or there's a Hipsy link, you can leave me a tip there, or you can order a reading, personal reading. This stuff saved my life. No, I'm not going to do that. Keep scrolling. Can you smell it, Tracy? Can you smell it now? Let's see what the cards have to say then. Spirit, can you tell me something about Dina? About her situation? Let's peer behind the curtain. Is this a little fucking puppet master doing shit? Is this just a really intense dream? What's the deal? Tab of Swords on its side tipped low to reverse. We've got the Five of Cups reversed. You got the Justice card coming out. The Five of Swords. Reversed. You are going to get justice. You need to call your power back. Hey, sexy dwarf, how tall are you? I'm just curious. Hey, don't time them out, Sherry. I was asking them a question. The King of Swords reversed. Ugh. Yuck. Dina? Mods on red alert. Mods on red alert. King of Swords reversed. The Five of Swords reversed. The Justice card. The Ten of Swords reversed. The Five of Cups reversed. You're definitely dealing with a manipulator. You best check on who you're hanging out with. That's all I gotta say. Cut some cords. Call your power back. There is justice in there, but you gotta grab it. You might have to fight for your life, but you can protect yourself spiritually and knock him on his ass pretty well without even lifting a finger. Why? Because they dig themselves their own hole. The thing is they'll dig themselves their own hole and then blame it on you for falling in the hole. When they didn't have to dig the fucking hole in the first place. I call my power back to me from anything, anywhere, anyone that doesn't serve my well-being. I also cut any cords from the same places of energetic, emotional, pentacle, or intention of any sort that no longer serves my highest good. Let any ill intention that is brought to me through ill will, evil eye, any forms of ill magic. Let it be automatically blocked and bound to its center. And let any energy of residue that is headed my way be transmuted into nothing but blessings for me and the ones around me. As above, so below, as within, so without, and so it is. May the Great Spirit, guides, guards, protectors, ancestors, angels, protect me. You can go ahead and affirm that, because I meant that for the collective as well. Just don't bring Jesus into it, let him sleep. He deserves a rest. Because the light that he believed in was the divine light. Of the all, the Omega. And it's not Christ consciousness, it's source consciousness. There's a difference. Great Spirit, what's the message for the collective? For my party hardies, the ones that are kicking it with me right now. 3:33 on the clock, everybody. The masters are with us. Great Spirit, what's the collective message? For some of you, the trash is feeling left out in the cold. Waiting for a raccoon to stop by. Ooh. Somebody's getting their flowers. Somebody's getting recognition for something. Eric, welcome in, buddy. I wanted a message earlier, but I'm live. All right, Queen of Wands. Somebody's in their fiery, passionate energy. Got some great ideas, putting them to action. What's the deal? What's the collective message for the collective chilling with me tonight? Okay. Queen of Wands, Ace of Wands reversed, Page of Cups, right side up. What's going on? We got the Ace of Swords on its side. So who's my fire signs? Anybody fire signs in the lick tonight? fire signs. All right. You've been giving to yourself lately, and you're kind of throwing that out the window. You've been kind of holding that to yourself. You've been kind of under like a reserve. The reason why is because the Ace of Swords is out on its side. You're dealing with a lot of chatter. Some of this chatter is deception. Some of this chatter is truth. And you're having a hard time at some points to decipher which is which. If you have fire in your placements, this very well could be resonating with you, just so you know. You're standing in your boss energy, but you're very uninspired due to the current display of things. Okay? And there's a cup of love coming in. But you're kind of throwing away this whole idea of giving to yourself. Because the ones that do show up, you don't want them to be doing without. And this goes for the ones that have also supported you. You don't feel it's fair to just walk away and leave them hanging. Knight of Cups, Queen of Pentacles. You're remembering where you stand. And at one point you were standing out in the cold. Spirit's like, why me? Why is this actually happening to me? What's the purpose? What's the message? Feeling disowned, discarded, like I don't fucking matter. Everything's balancing out regardless. You got the Six of Pentacles. You're standing up for your truth is what's going on. And by sharing with others, you're also giving to yourself. Maybe this is your offer to yourself. Giving your own self a cup of love. And not really realizing what kind of impact you were actually making. You're clearly not in your head anymore about it. We're at a precipice in time, my friends. Whether we make it or break it. As a collective. Ace of Pentacles on its side. The world on its side. I asked for a collective message. And this is about who's the bigger boss. The Ace of Wands reverse is a lot about manipulation. It's not about inspiration at all. Ace of Wands reverse is doing a lot of things that you don't want to do. You're not happy to do. The Page of Cups, that maybe that there's still hope, but first you need to focus on yourself. This takes a reflection and a realization of self, calling truths with yourself. To balance everything out. No longer being in your head about it, taking the rose-colored glasses off, pulling the wool from your eyes, seeing it for what the truth is. The wind's out of your sails. The Page of Wands, right side up, this is about news of a new possibility, a new idea. Reversed, it's like having a bunch of aces in your pocket and having no game to play where they actually make a difference. And then you have the World card. Your world is at the precipice of turning right the fuck upside down. And everybody's distracted by their own life. Everybody's distracted by their own thing. Not really focusing on what's important. And wondering why everything is going to shit. It all starts from within. Always has, always will. And that comes to this. We have a choice. We can either raise the vibration of Mother Earth and create a peaceful place with the right of autonomy, personal autonomy, support to be and to create our best life, to maybe make an impact. The Ace of Pentacles talks about a new job, a new money, a new house, new stability, new abundance, prosperity. This very well could be the new Earth, the way it stands, because the Pentacles represent the Earth. The 5 elements of creation in each point, all together, encircled. People think and take this star to a bad place. It's not. Even in the reverse, all it represents is the shadow. In the upright, it represents the man. We have the choice to make it or break it. It's what we do with it. It's how we show up. I've been saying this for months. People wonder why. Oh, why doesn't he watch the news? Why doesn't he go political? Why doesn't he talk about that kind of stuff? Why would I want to get all mixed up in that? I see enough of it just in the advertisements everywhere else. It's not taking a blind eye. It's to realize that how much can I take before Spirit, what's going on? Tell me more. What's the next card? The Magician. We're out there praying to God, praying to our higher power. Okay? Asking for this and that and that and this and that and this. And being at the mercy of a higher power. Not realizing that within you, that same power is residing. It starts with your heart space. You are the magician that you've always been looking for. Every tool that you've ever looked for that you needed in your life is always within you. You have the ability to manifest your best reality, your life. This is clarified with the Six of Pentacles. The way you speak, the way you think, and how you show up matters. Not only to yourself, but the people around you. You are the magician of your reality. What you think about, what you focus on, what you believe is exactly what you will see. So if you're constantly focused on all the negative and the chaos and all the crap that's going on around the world, you're not focusing on yourself. And then your inner self gets a little chaotic. Why? Because you're focusing on the outer self. Looking outside of yourself. Getting distracted. You are the one that you've always been looking for inside of someone else. It's always been just you and the divine. That's how it starts, and that's how it will end. With this procession of your life in this skin suit. You come here not remembering why you're here in order to learn why you're here. Through your experience. Welcome to the University of Life. You're late for class, but here's all the assignments. It's because when we come here, we forget. It's part of the lesson. Thank you, Shire. Finally, someone that gets it. Five of Cups. We're healing. Healing, more healing, and an extra side. Let's buy 5 sides of extra healing. If you're bored and you're hurting, you should be healing. That should be like literally top of your fucking list. Under hydrating, eat something, take a shit, and shower. Couldn't have said it any better than that, I don't think. Somebody don't like that you're stepping into your power. Somebody don't like that you're reflecting, that you're trying to balance out your life, that you're trying to heal, that you're trying to step up and be something. There's people that don't like it. They're trying to take that balance away. They're trying to leave you in the dark. Leave you bored with nothing to do. That's the Four of Cups. That's the Cap card. This is how everybody feels right now. They're bored with nothing to do. Everything's fucking tainted at this point. There's a big, huge elephant in the room that nobody wants to talk about. About the world as a collective. We've all been lied to. We've all been duped. It was all deception due to a small group of small fucking scabs of people. The divine says they're getting their justice. They're getting put to justice. A little bit at a time. Trickling it all in. Because if they were to flop it all out all there on the table, everybody'd go absolutely berserk. So they're not going to just throw it all out there. So they are looking out for the best interest. Some are looking out for the best interest for the people, collectively. We all just need to put the fucking war toys down and think about what we're doing. Because we're not really solving anything doing what we're doing as a collective. Like, this is 2024. Like, come on now. At least it's supposed to be. I figured our cars would be floating off the ground by now, but no. I'm not even going to get into that. We've been lied to, we've been duped, we've been filled with stupid illusions that come across our minds and our airwaves and our perceptions through the television. Making us work for this dream life. Right? In awe of all that production and all the progress that we've made over the years. I can't help but see something different, though. Because there's a lot of things that never made sense growing up. Like, these scabs think they're proud of their work. And no, I'm not going to mention any names. They know who they are. What we need more is a leap in a new direction. Maybe allowing our heart spaces to connect with our mind spaces to work together. Take a leap of faith in a new direction, other than what's been presented to us. Maybe instead of working on the outer reality, we need to work on the inner reality. because a lot of us are holding a lot of shit, and a lot of people need to let it go. Come to truth with themselves. There's a lot of posers out there. Showing up like a Knight of Swords. Being all honest and shit, but under the mask, they're an absolute fucking mess. Deceiving people. There's certain tyrannicals that have seemingly gained power where they shouldn't have any. That'll be receiving justice as well. It's interesting seeing the lovers on the bottom of the deck in a general collective international reading, I'll call it. The Page of Pentacles, instability. Oh. Eight of Cups, Six of Swords, and Page of Pentacles reversed. Eight of Cups, right side up, walking away. Six of Swords, reverse, not walking away. Page of Pentacles, so it's like it's a dance of instability. Before it finally crashes. Is that a confirmation? I don't know. Is it? Spirit. Okay, so there's collaboration. Eight of Wands reversed. A halt. But a collaboration. This has all been premeditated. It's not gonna work, boys. Sorry to say. Why am I tapping into this energy? Yeah, no. Yeah, of course. Of course. Yep. Okay, the changing of the guard is coming back. Eight of Swords. Confusion in your head. Okay. Rumors, gossip, propaganda, lies, visions, people telling of visions, television, TV. There's a cycle ending. I don't know what type of cycle this is. You figure it out as it resonates. There's a cycle ending. We got the Four of Swords. Someone is clearly resting here. But see how they still have their sword in their hand? This is just a little nap. The beast isn't dead, it's just sleeping. Interesting. There's a judgment call happening. I think divine judgment. Notice the wings. We're sitting here with the temperance as well. Things are bound to balance out, all in divine timing. Word on the street, Archangel Michael has something to do with that. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. There was a huge transfer. Huge transfer. "4 a.m., that's when the best messages are." There's some sneaky shit. Is there an echo in here about the wealth transfer? In many areas of the sectors, it's all coming out. All this sneaky shit was premeditated. It's for a reason. The last 3-4 years. That the last 10 years. 2 decades. My whole life. However long, however far back you want to go. Apparently with chaos, there always seems to be some sort of justice. And I was saying earlier, they will be receiving their well-due justice. The truth is coming out. The truth will piss you off. The truth will set you free. The world as a whole needs a change. We clearly need to get back to basics. But we also need to think for our current state of things. What's not broke shouldn't be fixed. It was a great idea. It just needs some modifications. Because it's the way that it's going, it's creating an instability. It's creating chaos. Giving us no other choice but to face the truth. And expose the conflict. Meanwhile, the exposure wants to be thrown away. The Six of Wands fell through the cracks. And this is about getting flowers in a good way. Or being exposed, usually by lies or not caring about this person or whatever. If this person was to walk through on their horse upside down, chances are they wouldn't be voted for again. To put it into perspective. It's the Five of Wands reversed. The only way that we're going to resolve this is if we realize that we've been duped. For those that listen to their intuition and allowed their intuition to guide them, count yourself lucky. How are we supposed to trust in people that have betrayed us? We're supposed to go deep within and really assess the situation for what it is. Maybe bring back our own self-value, our own self-love, self-respect, and bring back our own personal focus as a priority, rather than dealing with these scabs. This is not what we signed up for. And I think as a collective, as the people, we want to take out the trash. Need I say more? Ten of Swords. Let's be creative, but let's be organic about it. Let's be nurturing about it. Supportive. But let's be creative. Build new life to the earth. And cut out those old cycles that shouldn't really be a part of it. Maybe the manipulation. Just for starters. Maybe reconnect with the divine, the way it was always meant to be. Through your heart space. Learning to love yourself and others. Throwing away insecurities and old paradigms of thinking. Learning how to shine and sparkle. Balancing shit out for once. Maybe meeting your tribe and celebrating. Finding your inner warrior. We've all fallen victim to abuse, to hate, to pain, to trauma, in some sort of way. It's touched your life in some sort of way, whether through yourself or through others. Doesn't matter how it comes in, but it's how you react. Now, you know what? Yeah, it's painful when you hear people blowing each other up. You figure we'd be past that already. I figured that maybe we might have been a little bit more grown than that. And not be so fucking hostile. People come in my chat asking, oh, who would you choose? And it kind of blows my mind. Why would I have to choose? Isn't human life important? Clearly, if you have a divine heartbeat, empowering a divine vessel, and you have divine eyes to see, divine ears to hear, a divine voice to speak and sing with. And yet you perceive yourself to be worthless. There's always been, there always will be a reason for us to be here. It's to raise the vibration of the planet and bring peace to Mother Earth. We're not going to do that ripping each other to shreds, blowing each other up. I'll tell you right now, the world needs to get off of nuclear power. Because the cause and effect is way outweighs the benefit. And I don't care how you slice it. Like we're always gonna have to wonder about the spent fuel and whether or not it's becoming a problem. The question is, how long are we going to allow these scabs to run things? To finally have people of interest that are actually going to provide a department that's going to provide these services legit. Because the certain things sitting on the table by a certain bunch of groups already, I'll tell you right now, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good at all. And if you think I might be for it, I'm not. We need to go back to the fucking drawing table. That's what I've been saying all this 8 months there, Matthew. From the inside out. It starts with us. It starts with our intention. It starts with how we want to show up in the world. Despite what it looks to us, despite how it acts, we have to go forward with good intention. Peace. Like, I really hope the people that are out there doing all this bad shit find some sort of time to heal. Let them be hit with the divine moment to help them realize what they're actually doing to the world. Put a candle in the chat if you affirm that. That's a whole damn torch there, High. I get it, I get it. Alright, to my collective subscribers, I'm gonna do one more set. It's just I'm talking about deep, heavy shit. That's why. You gotta raise each other up, not rip them down. You gotta turn it into a smile, not a frown. You gotta look inside yourself for your mental health. And you gotta put that warrior foot down. There goes Willow with her chaos magic again. Need I say more? Oh, do you want inside now? Yes, no, tell me. No word. Three of Cups. And the Eight of Wands reversed. Is somebody trolling energetically? I don't know. Eight of Wands. Really? Ooh, the Strength card. Suit up, warriors. Okay, what are we throwing away again? Ooh. Okay. We're throwing away the conflict. The conflict is saying goodbye. Bye, Felicia. What's going on? Ooh. Eight of Pentacles on the bottom of the deck. Can I get a whoop whoop? Ooh, the High Priestess. Oh, did I just ask a question? Is there some funky business going on? Yeah. Some sort of High Priestess thinking that she's pulling some yuckity yuck yuck. Something to do with the Three of Cups, too. So it's something to do with your tribe. So, tribe, suit up. Five of Cups. I've been saying it all night. People need to fucking heal. Like hell. Come on. Apparently there's a mole among us. It's like there's somebody with a different face, but somebody from the past. That's lurking in the tribe. Oh, they want a rebirth. What, they want to say sorry. Yeah, Sherry, you're not wrong. I know I can trust you. Ooh, the 10... What? The 9 of Swords. The Chariot reversed. The Hermit reversed. They're trying to get you out of your comfort zone. You're trying to heal, sort out your thoughts. Seems to be the only thing that you can do because you're stuck right now. And it's got you outside of your comfort zone. It's got you where, basically, where they're happy with you. They're hoping you submit. But you won't, because you're a warrior. Period. Tell me more, Spirit. Somebody's proud of you, though, of all the work that you put into something. They're impressed. They have no choice but to be impressed. Because everything that they put in your pathway either blew up in their face and didn't work, and they're kind of shook. Because a lot of their shit, they thought it was so clever. They got a whole team together to go do it, and it didn't work out. All that fucking work, all that manpower, all those people, for nothing. For absolutely nothing. It didn't do anything compared to what you thought it would. Seven of Pentacles. What's going on? For the collective, what's going on, Spirit? Any other messages? That Death card upside down. Somebody wants to rebirth with you. They want to rekindle something. But it's basically just to finish it off. Two days? 1 day, 2 days? Yeah, they're coming in to heal it. They want to come in and heal. I need to resolve this. I need to heal this. Really? What's the intention? You're showing up as a high priestess and then you want to heal something? Yeah? Okay. I'd rather swim in an aquarium with a shark than trust a high priestess like that to heal something. Two of Swords. Yeah, they just want to basically leave you in limbo and leave you uninspired. That's all it is. It's just more of the same fucking lame bullshit scab actions from scabs that don't want to heal. They just don't want to heal. Four of Pentacles, reversed. Everything's all off kilter. So now they want you to give to them. This is what their whole obsession is. Whether it be energy, whatever. There's a King of Pentacles involved with this. And a Queen of Pentacles, reverse. Like a crazy lady and her son, almost. They think it's funny. Nine of Pentacles, or Nine of Cups on the bottom. They're envious that you love yourself. That you actually show up for yourself. You see through the deception. Totally right through it. Yeah, they've lost all passion, they've lost all purpose, they've lost all aspect of what they were doing. All the arrows out of their sails, they're not going anywhere. They're just, it's a big, huge fucking halt. Now they're having to do things that they don't want to do in order to cover up the mess. That's a shame. That's what happens when you dance with the devil. They clearly misjudged you. They clearly misjudged you. They don't know one fucking clue as to what's actually going on. Yeah, you're choosing love. You're choosing to balance out your emotions. You're nurturing yourself. You're protecting yourself. You're showing up for you. You are bringing yourself to a healing position where you can actually get in touch with your soulmate. Okay? And actually offer a possible cup of love to someone. What you signed up for in the first place that you didn't get. Because it was all just a bunch of deception and illusion. Because you got the divine and your angels on your side. Nothing's going to thwart it. Right now, you're focused on your independence and your stability, and it's a little overwhelming. But you're filling your own cup for a change. I'm so proud of you. It's about fucking time. Yeah. But they're still misjudging you, even after all this growth. You know, you're a little overwhelmed. You're filling that cup. You're finding your own value. You're finding your independence. You're finding out where you stand in life. And to have a trust of the eagle that literally sky's the limit to your wish and your stability. Think fucking big. Go big or go home. Make a positive impact in the world. Do something positive for a change. To outshadow all this negative bullshit. Yeah, 10 of Cups. So this is for the people that are like in this position where they're holding on to shit because they're comfortable with it. The 10 of Cups, right side up, is wish fulfillment, emotional wish fulfillment. Your dreams coming true, the perfect relationship, white picket fence, the whole shenanigans. Okay, but emotionally fulfilled. This is emotionally manipulated to the point where it ends abruptly and very emotionally dramatic. Okay? So it could end very, very abruptly or very, very quick. And then nothing. Like, pretty well ghost. Okay? And it's falling away. Anyhow. If you know that you've had tainted love, you need to stick your cup in the dishwasher and start over. Reacquaint yourself with the divine connection that you have within yourself to the divine, and allow that to be your strength. As a collective, it's about time we step into our own power as an observer, as a human being. We're not here to become something. We're here to be what we've always meant to be. And again, part of that is raising the energy of Mother Earth, the frequency. Because the higher the vibe, the better it is. But you can't do it with a mask on. You can't be a low-vibing fucking Karen, woke, and doing your thing, being all positive when your life is absolute fucking destruction. Okay? It don't work that way. You can't go around deceiving the divine. It don't work that way. This is about being honest with yourself, first and foremost, and being honest with the divine, and being honest with others. So for all those mask wearers, you're in for a rude awakening. All the ones that are not willing to heal, you're in for a rude awakening. I hate to be the wake-up call, but it's true. If you haven't been slowly slipping into a dark night of the soul, or a tower, or a total flip of your life, if you haven't yet and you see it, you have possibilities of reflection to avoid it. But these changes are, some of them are meant to happen. Okay, sometimes there's a tower that we welcome. Right? We get this old house and everything's falling apart. We want to renovate it. We want to bring it back to life. So what do? We take out the old and we put in the new. You can do that with a house, and you can do that with yourself. You can build and show up however the hell we want. As long as it goes with the calling within our heart. This isn't about becoming and trying to be something that we're not. This is about getting in touch with our inner voice and our inner guidance, and allowing that to guide you. Sometimes our past projections or preconceived conditions or knowledge that we've been bombarded with, maybe different values. Some of them don't fit the status quo. We try to look in a book and it takes on multiple different interpretations of different understandings, and it gets skewed in a game of telephone. And it loses all meaning and understanding of the true message. I was left questioning it constantly. Why? Because it didn't make sense to me. It didn't connect the dots. It didn't sit right with me. There was a deception. There was a riddle. The only thing that ever made sense to me was my heart. The way it felt within my heart. And for the most part, it balanced out with my mind. But it did not fit anywhere in the status quo of my 3D reality. So yeah, I was constantly an outcast. I had a bunch of friends growing up. Some of them I still talk to. Some of them I don't. Some of them have passed, some of them still are alive and well and living their best life. Some of them are suffering. Some of them are struggling. Some of them are stubborn. Just curious, what's it gonna take? How much is it gonna take for us to see our own worth? How many people need not take me seriously before I actually have people that do? Some of the messages I come on here for and with are in some respect, journal entries I've put on Facebook back in 2013, back in 2011, back in 2009 even. I wish I would have just went to YouTube. I would have just stayed on YouTube. But YouTube had its time to run its beta testing and get rid of some of the kinks. Hey, Kevin. I'm coloring in my tarot cards, if you're wondering what I'm doing. Yeah. It all starts with us. It's the only way we're gonna change things. We just I don't know, I forget his name, but be the change that we want to see in the world. Be the change. I is tired, so that's why. The name didn't come to mind. But we've heard it all before, we've heard it all before. Hey, Melissa. An advocate for what? According to my ex, it'd probably be an advocate for the delusional. I've got 50 people in here. Am I delusional? Oh, you fell asleep and awake already, yeah? Welcome. I hope you had a good sleep. And yes, I'm still going. So they're a little bit crinkly, and I call it rust. It's card rust. It's kind of hard to see. See the edges? So I'm doing this. Making them look sharp. And it makes a pop. Makes it pop. Just taking a Sharpie marker. Alan Watts. I think I've checked out some of his stuff. Somewhere along the journey I have, yeah. Where's the other one? This one no working, oh well. Why do you walk around with that name, Gabriel? You're a sad individual. I hope your parents are proud of you for the way you show up. They've done an amazing job. If you didn't sense the sarcasm, I'm sorry. Not my problem. You're not going to come in here with your insecurities. Not going to work, boss. Probably because he's an op. I wouldn't doubt it. They're probably trying to get to my insecurities about my teeth, when I could give a flying fuck what they have to say about it. Oh yeah, because you're a fucking narcissist. That's why, Gabriel. Oh, it's just jokes. Let's rip somebody apart. It's fun. You fucking disgrace. That's what you are. How about that? You're a disgrace. You have no right to even walk around with Gabriel as your name. Maybe they wonder why their life is so fucked up. Because they carry that name and then they go and disrespect people. They wonder why their life has gone to shit. And that's why they're so spicy. That's why they're so brutal and distasteful. Because their life is nothing but chaos. It's a sad day. It's a really sad day. I don't give two fucks who he is, Leon. How about that? You need better friends, Leon. They're good at it, Sherry. They're really good at it. Until they meet my crew. What are you even here for, Leon? You're not even of age. Some people's children, man. Do us all a favor. Don't have any kids. Don't have any more kids. Be the fucking curse breaker of your family and stop having children. Don't have children until you actually can heal your past. That's one way to correct a bloodline. Because all this past bitterness from the last, what, say 40, 50 years, the last two wars, is really through a loop to the collective. And we need to heal that. We can't do that showing up like those little scabs. I'm not calling them scabs, they're just showing up like them. Oh, it's all jokes. Yeah, it's all jokes until somebody pokes you back in the eye. Yeah. You can poke them all you want. Poke, 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 prod, 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 troll, troll, troll. But as soon as you troll them back, it's like, oh my god, mommy. Mommy, help. Sit the fuck down and actually learn something, will you? I wouldn't doubt it, Sherry. I wouldn't doubt it. Oh, these cards are popping. Wheel of Fortune. Look at how much that pops. Look at Paul. So yeah, I'm coloring in the edges all the way around, the black, because they're a little fuzzy at the edge, so I'm making them pop. I heard the Gilded deck was out of print, so I don't know whether or not I can get it again. What else you want to talk about? Is there any questions somebody got? That will be discussed in a workshop, because I'm not going to give anybody any ideas. There's certain things for workshops, there's certain things for public, you know, there's certain things I'm not going to talk about. With great knowledge comes great responsibility. There's a reason why I'm just not throwing it all out there. Divine timing for it all, for everything. If you're wondering if people are doing magic on you, probably chances are they are. It's your own protection mechanism within yourself. And when you question that, it gets you in trouble. This is why things are seeming a little unbalanced. So you cut cords. You return to sender. You shield up. Put on your Teflon. Your non-stick surface. So everything that comes at you won't hit you. It just slides right off. No one knows the difference. Making them pop. Anyway, what do we got here? It's almost 5 in the morning there. You're late for work. So a friend of mine decided to message me last night. I can't sleep. I says, okay, so what's going on? She's like, I gotta get up and gotta go to work soon. Gotta go to school, yada, yada, yada. I says, okay. Well, why don't you just study, have a shower, and then study for a couple hours? Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I think I'm gonna take a nap. She fell asleep, missed her appointment. It's all in how you show up. Now, I'm not saying sleep is a bad thing. Sleep is good. Choosing the right thing, making sure that you have enough sleep, making sure you're choosing and prioritizing your self-care is important. Should be priority, actually. Just the way it goes. Don't mix business with pleasure, Kevin. Bad form, my friend. Get another job if you get into a relationship with her. If she's been there longer, depends on seniority. But do not mix business with pleasure. Did you ever think maybe why you feel shy? The reason why you're feeling shy is because maybe your higher self is saying no. This isn't the one, dude. Like, keep walking. you're with your particular counterpart, it feels neutral. It also feels balanced. It doesn't feel nervous. And if you're feeling nervous with social aspects, then you're needing to heal something about yourself first before you can step forward into this. Have you ever thought of the possibility that you might use that as a crutch? Quite possibly to keep from you maybe moving forward? Maybe all it would take is for you to get with someone that actually has Tourette's. Someone that actually can, you guys would be a ball of fun for sure. Embrace who you are. They are very cool, Tracy. I agree. Very lighthearted people, very kind people. They're humbled. For the most part. We got a wicked Wendy in there every once in a while, but you should start the Tourette's R Us dating app, Kevin. Do you have Tourette's? Do you want to meet other people just like you? Come join us on Tourette's R Us. Let's have a party and swear at each other. Laugh about it. Share popcorn. I don't know. I'm just trying to be funny. Enlighten the mood. There's such a bigger, better, brighter life out there for you. Twitch and shout. Possibly the best, most epic party ever. That's like epic. I can't even. I think that's good. We pretty well ended the show. I can't say anything better than that. This is funny. I'm speechless. Now, Melissa, ask her to dance first. Wow, that's got some punch. All butter shortbread with a butter frosting filling with caramel chunks. I must admit it's better than popcorn. The icing is very dense. You can definitely taste the butter. All butter shortbread with caramel chunks. And I think a buttermilk frosting inside. Definitely puts a zing in the step. I got caramel over there in a jar. You pour it out all over your ice cream. Oh. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, we got a bunch. 5:11 a.m. All the power to you, buddy. That's what you feel. Just don't do it because people want you to. Do it because you want to. Don't try to be part of any type of clique. You're going to be pressured into some things that you probably don't want to necessarily do. So don't do them. Just get up and walk away. pride, standing up for the rights of people. Meanwhile, some of them are the most judgmental people I've ever met in my life. Even worse than some Christians I know. It's kind of sad. At one point or another, I had people support, but I've even been called traitor from someone in the community. So happy Pride to you too. All because I had my own view. All because I wasn't a fucking hoe bag out there bitching around everybody. I actually have some class. Looking for love, not lust. Everybody wants a good time, not a long time. That's not what I'm about. You can keep your sexually transmitted demons to yourself. But that goes for both sides of the fence. So what are we talking about? Anything exciting? I'm just taking a mental break of silence, just coloring in my tarot cards. Just listening to the crows in the background. They're taking the floor. It's funny, sometimes the cat will meow at them. Like, but he kind of cackles at them. It's kind of cute. Hey, Alex. How's it going, boss? Good morning. Time for school. Get yourself ready for school there, little bro. Get him moving. Smoking with Bree. Hello. Is it? Well, hip hip fucking hooray for that one. School's out for summer. School's out forever. Mm-hmm. Well, I hope you didn't just stay up all night, Sherry. Did you just pull an all-nighter? Do I need to put, like, a time blockage? Do we all need to set, like, alarm clocks? Okay, we've watched Aiden for long enough. I gotta go back to bed. I don't want to hear that I kept you up all night. Okay, sweet dreams. Damn it all, Aiden did it again. I'm late for work, all because I was up there watching his show all night. He's just so damn interesting, and I don't want to miss a thing. I'm just trying to be funny. Sweet dreams, Sherry. You have a good sleep, okay? Well, I'll tell you, I've known a couple people. I've known a couple people to do the exact thing. But, yeah. Anyhow. Oh, I'm refurbishing my tarot cards, making them pop again, compared to all the old kind of taking the white hairs off the edge and coloring them in. But I think that's it, guys and gals. Family, friends, and foe. I'm almost through the whole deck. I'm almost through it. See? Almost. That costs extra, Tracy. Travel time. then there's food, then there's rent, you know, depending on where you are. Preferably red. Why? Worldwide on June 6th, 2024? Okay. I'll keep it in mind. I'll look into it. Spirit, what's going on June... What did they say? June 4th? June 9th? What's going on with this earthquake, Spirit? Is there anything crazy going on? Oh. Oh. It's an earthquake, all right. There may be some sort of validity to this. June 6th, okay. Well, Nine of Wands, that's pretty well repenting. If I didn't know what was repenting. Knight of Wands, that's definitely repenting. Knight of Pentacles. We've got the Devil on its side. We've got the Strength card reversed. And we've got the Wheel of Fortune reversed. So that's just a tad creepy. With the Ten of Pentacles. Reversed. The Two of Cups reversed. The Seven of Swords right side up. The Four of Cups right side up. The Six of Cups right side up. And the Hierophant. And Astro, chances are you don't spell demons with the extra D. But anyway. And this isn't a political chat to start with. Angelo. Is some spirit helping me? I don't know, ask him. If they're not helping you, you might want to banish the bastard. No sense keeping the scabs around. Anyway, kiddos, I think that's it for me tonight. The morning trolls are waking up and they're full of energy. I'm out. Peace. Love you all.